Hello, everybody. I am your host, Tom, and welcome back to another day of Babe of Ascension. How's everybody doing today? Adrenaline Dragon has wasted no time, already gotten the free wheel spin for redeeming Fire At, and don't forget your daily chips. You get 200 chips when you redeem that. How's everybody doing today? That's right. So, in case if you missed the end of last stream, we made it past Lofty Empire. Finally. We finally made it past Lofty Empire. So, we're going to start off today's stream in a new area. That's right. That's right. So, we'll do the Adrenaline Dragon's wheel spin in just a second here. I don't know why I have to wait for the song to finish. Oh well. Alright. You got this? That's right. We do have a prediction up and running, and the prediction is as follows. Oh. Okay. The prediction is as follows. Will I get past Radiant Factory by the 43-hour mark? And you got some time to get your bets in. For reference, we left off right at 41:25-ish. So that's a little more than an hour and a half to get past Radiant Factory. And as long as we don't fall down back into the windy section, we should be okay. But anyway, let's spin the wheel. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a hydrate. All right. So, just want to give iGoops a follow. There we go. All right. Okay. Minimize that. Do this. Okay. If you got your flesh ready, let's begin. This area is easier than Lofty Empire. Well, we'll see. It's all a matter of not falling back down into the windy sections. So, you got your flesh ready. Let's get going. So, we left off right here. And as the Adrenaline Dragon noted, it is low gravity. You're going a little bit farther with your jumps in this area. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a full. I can definitely feel the low gravity now. Thank you for the 7 watch streak. 7 stream watch streak. Let's see. Yeah, so far so good. So yeah, it's just a matter of oh fuck. What did I say? Less than you think? Yeah, it's less than you think. Alright, we know that trick. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the Adrenaline Dragon. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that first slingshot jump, I did figure out that you can jump at the end, and I've been able to do it 50% of the time. And then this one, we know we can jump from right in this spot. I probably would have figured that out eventually. It's like, I knew it was possible, but it was just another pixel perfect jump. Okay. Oop, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's safer to do it this way. You might be able to do this skip. I don't know. No. No, full doesn't quite get you there. Unfortunately. Alright. Here we go. And this one we've failed the last 2 times. But this one is a little bit more than what you think it is. Okay, there we go. Got that. That's fine. Okay, and then this part. All right, there we go. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No! How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Still got time to get your bets in. Will I get past Radiant Factory by the 43-hour mark? That's in about 90 minutes from now. Okay. Yeah, with this area, once you know the jumps, it's a lot easier. Oh, that was bound to happen. Yeah, the thing is, doing that trick has a 100% success rate. Or should I say 99%? All right, here we go. Yeah, we could still do this in 69 hours. We could still do this in 69 hours. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't think the placement is as critical right there. And yeah, here's where you go into low gravity mode. Okay, we made it. All right. Back to Radiant Factory. Yeah, look how high I can jump in low gravity. This jump is going to be quite a jump, though. And if you fail this jump, you go back to the windy section. Damn it. I needed just a little bit less. I like how this map introduces new elements and gimmicks. Oh. Okay, well, that's the farthest we've fallen. Luckily, though, we haven't fallen out of the area yet. Yeah, remember, it's like right in here. About a foot away. All right, back here. There we go. Yeah, see, look at this. No problem getting through this now. Here we go. All right, back here. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. All right. And then this is a 4. All right, new screen. Wonder what's in there. I don't know what's in there. Oh, well, I'm not gonna be the... Got about 10 minutes left to get your bets in. Will I get past Radiant Factory by the... $43-hour mark? Yeah, I thought that jump was going to be a full. Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. Fine. All right, here we go. Fuck. Yeah, luckily though I can do that jump and get back pretty easily. Here we go. There we go. Working our way back. Fuck. Yeah, I've been undershooting that jump. Alright, here we go. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, that one's a little bit more than what you think it is. Could also be we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. I'm not close enough. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I wonder... Well, I guess if you jump too high, then the wind pushes you right. But it's kind of like an illusion. Yeah, don't forget 41, 41, 41. To any member of the Radiant Gemstone Factory Incorporated staff, please pay attention. Because of a recent overgrowth of the Tanzanite gemstone, there has been an evacuation of the area. Please do not enter beyond this point unless instructed to. If you have been instructed to enter the area, please keep in mind the following in mind. As found out a couple months ago, the Tanzanite gemstone radiates energy that gives off effects that make you feel like you're on the moon. Staying in the radiance for too long has shown signs of lung infection, so please take breaks by staying in the gray areas with yellow signs. Areas with gray texture along a yellow sign of any type will not have the effects of the low gravity radiance. Please review and remember this information before entering, as we want you to be safe and healthy when working on the job. Sincerely, your caring boss, Jack Wilson. Your jumps are slightly further than they are normally now, so basically moon physics, yeah. Kind of like we're in space. Yeah, we know this is a full. We know this is a full. Damn it. No! It's alright. Alright, here we go. You got 5 minutes left to get your bets in. Will I make it past Radiant Factory by the 43-hour mark? Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that jump I'm typically careful about, but this one right here, though. Wonder if it's easier to land in the middle and then jump to the right. Ah, well. Okay, well, I did figure out that works. That doesn't quite work. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh. Fuck. No. All right. Hoi. Not close enough. This is an area you don't want to be in now, because for obvious reasons. Here we go. I was bound to miss that jump eventually. But that's okay. A little bit more. Last chance to get your bets in. Fuck, I got distracted. No! Well, it was only going to be a matter of time before that happened. It was only going to be a matter of time. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. And you can also make a remix with this. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're coming back. Hoi! Here we go. Yeah, I know I can do this. Let's see. Hoi. Alright, prediction has closed. Fuck. Well, we got 69 minutes to do it. And that was not nice. That's also not nice. Alright. Please? Alright. Alright. Let's hope we can get back up there quickly, though. Yeah, that low gravity section is going to throw me off quite a bit. Oh. Here we go. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Here we go. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Here we go. There's still time if we can get up there quickly enough. Not. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Let's see, we fell down here with 69 minutes left to go on the prediction. See how long it takes to get back. Hopefully not 69 minutes. Okay. Hoi! Really? Alright, please. Alright, here we go. By the way, did you know the Olympics start this weekend? Hoi. Fuck. I hate falling back down into the woods, because that is a bitch. Okay, here we go. That was not my proudest fall ever. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the woods. Hoi. We can still do this. Hoi. Now, make this jump. Yes, okay. Alright, we're back. That only took like 7 minutes. Now, if we can get back to the space area. Alright, here we go. That was close. Better than undershooting, because I've found undershooting that jump makes you fall back down into the woods. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Okay. We're fine. That's alright. Get back up there. There's 42 hours. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's fine. Lol. Oh. We're 1 hour into the stream. And we got 1 hour left for the prediction to be true. A little less than that, actually. Oh. One hour to prove you right. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Alright, that didn't take long. Alright. Hoi! Alright, make this. And then it's right about here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, at least I have no problem doing that. And generally have no problem doing these jumps. Alright, here we go. fine. And remember, that jump is a little bit more than what you think it is. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, that didn't take long. If we can get back. Alright. Oh. Alright, we're back. Maybe jumping to the middle first would be easier. Nope, too high. Too high. Are you fucking kidding me? I tried to go for the middle. Alright, we're fine. No. You can do the other one, do it, yeah. Yeah, I've done the other one before. Alright, well. Good news is you're getting back easily now, yeah. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Yeah, see, the more time you spend down in these lower areas, the easier you can get back. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, I overshot it, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Man, oh man. Okay. You can still do this. As a reminder, we're going to take a break in about a minute. from now. Alright, here we go. Alright. Really? Alright. There we go. Alright, well, I think we might as well take a break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. So, 50 minutes to make it past Radiant Factory. All right, here we go. All right, back in the rustic shallot. Oh. All right, here we go. Sorry, we still got time. We still got time. We still got time. All right, here we go. Yeah, here it's just a matter of not falling back into the woods. Oh, we're fine. All right, here we go. That's fine. Ah, fuck! Such a pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. right. All right. All right, here we go. That's fine. We're just taking our time getting back. By the way, guys, what do you think? I added a new gradient background. What do you guys think of that? I added it because it started to feel a little bland, so, you know, looks cool, yeah. Surprised you didn't do a Jump King background. I could have done that too, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I added that after the last stream. Think I'll get past the factory today. Just gotta practice your jumps before you do them. Alright, here we go. And you'd think the factory would be easy, but, you know, it's low gravity, so that's something that you're gonna have to get used to. Alright. Oh. That's alright, we still got 40 minutes. It's just a matter of getting back up there quickly and not falling back to Lofty Empire. Oh. Sparks Fly, welcome on in. And congrats on Second. It's just there for shits and giggles. Doesn't do anything. Serves no purpose, but... But yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? And yeah, that's right. You didn't forget about your daily chips. So congrats on 200 daily chips. That's right. You earn chips as you watch the stream. There's other ways of getting chips. I have a whole section on that. Oh. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. That's right. Okay, here we go. Nope. Not. Yeah, I figured, with the daily chips, might as well make it so it gives you 200 chips. Alright. Oh. Sorry, we still got time. We still got time. We're gonna run out of time if we keep doing that. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can see. Oh, I tried to do the speedrunner strats. You know what else could be a competition for Jump King? Completing a map with the least amount of jumps. Yeah, least amount of jumps. Yeah, I know, there's one category of challenges in Portal to do a level with the least amount of portals. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Ah. Yeah, the problem with getting back to Lofty Empire is you have these series of jumps in a row. This jump, you gotta be careful. Alright, here we go. Alright, hoi. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ow. I got 30 minutes to get back, and that time is gonna run out quickly. Alright, here we go. I tried to be cool with that. It's alright. So what else is going on? The Olympics start this weekend. I wonder where they are. It's a name that I'm not gonna remember. Might be in like Japan or South Korea. Probably Japan, if I had to guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're working our way back. Working our way back. Ah! God damn it, man. That jump has been a bitch. Alright, here we go. Just a tiny bit less. Alright, here we go. Come on. Not that hard. Not that hard. Not that hard. Come on, baby. That jump, it can be a pain sometimes. Alright, only 25 minutes to get back up there. Alright, here we go. Come on. All right. Come on, baby. It's all these little jumps, man. It's all these stinking little jumps. Now we're not going to get back up there, aren't we? Unless if we can get past this bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have made that. You didn't bet too much on yes, so you're alright if you don't make the prediction. Let's see. How much did you put on yes? 936. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, mate. Alright, here we go. By the way, that also says it when you redeem the PlayStation in Skyfox. I love that redeem. Alright, here we go. Please. Yes. Okay, that one, yeah, I just had to do a little bit less right there. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yep. I don't know, this... Still possible this could take 100 hours. Still possible. Hoping to do it in 69 hours, because wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, that was my way too early prediction. 69 hours. Alright, here we go. Yes. Alright, we're making our way back. Point. Oh, that was close. Okay. Here comes 42, 42, 42. Yay! Yeah, right about here. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're making our way back. Now remember, this one is a little bit more than what you think it is. There we go. Yeah, the placement there is not as critical. Okay. Fuck. Give me... Okay. That was a great save. Almost fell back to the shallot area. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. I said, come on, baby. Alright. This time, we're gonna get it. Alright. Yep, we're gonna get it this time. Alright. Alright. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, we're back. 13 minutes to spare. Motherfucker. That's the first time I've overshot that jump. Okay. Come on, baby. That was a little bit too much. Alright, here we go. Not close enough. Why'd I think I could do that? It's alright. There's worse places to fall. But now we got 10 minutes to do it. I don't know if that's gonna... Well, it can still be done if we can get back up there quickly. Hoi! Motherfucker. Of course, and I failed one of the stupid jumps. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, here we go. It's not over just yet. Imagine I get there with 1 minute to spare. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can get back there. Hoi. we made it back. We could still do this with 1 minute to spare. That would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be funny. All right, here we go. Alley up. All right, here we go. We're working our way back. Oh man, we're really going to be edging this, aren't we? We're definitely going to be edging this. Here we go. Hoi. All right, here we go. All right. Hoi. All right, there we go. And remember, it's right in here. Hoi. Okay, I thought I was gonna fuck that up, but okay, we're fine. All right. Make this, please. Yes? Okay. Alright, back to Radiant Factory. We could still do this. This can still be done. Oh, okay, we made that one. Luckily, though, in this map, there's little indicators for how much power. Let's see. Yeah, the only way to go is right. Okay. Alright. And then what are we doing here? Will full jump left work? Okay. And this isn't ice. Okay. We could still do it. Alright, here we go. And then, let's see. I can imagine... Yeah, I don't know if a full will... I don't know if a full will make us fall out. Yeah, I don't think this is a full. Nope. Definitely not a full. Shit. Ah, no! Wrong spot. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is our last chance to do this. Alright, come on, baby. Alright, made it back. Well, fuck. We did make it like 2 screens farther, so that's good news, I'd say. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. We are going to take a break, a food break here. Let's see if we can get through Radiant Factory, though. Okay, we made that one. You know, seeing this, I kind of see the theme. That is one tough jump. Man. All right, here we go. Oh, oh. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to make it back up there now. Let's just skip past these jumpy jumps. All right. All right. Well, we didn't quite make it through, I'm afraid. So PB, we'll say factory 4, because we did make it 2 screens farther. So, but anyway, it's that time of the stream. And you know what time of the stream that is? It's time to play some words on stream. That's right. It's time for me to get some food, because I'm hungry, man. I am hungry. Let's see. So we'll say we'll be back around 7:45-ish. That's right, during our little intermissions, we put up some words on stream, so you are free to play along. If you've never played words on stream before, and the prediction, got that right. Well, it's a good thing you didn't go all in. Yeah, only 9:36. That's all right, though. Anywho. So. It's time. Oh yeah, before I do this, let me go ahead. All right, here we go. I'm hungry, chat, so you know what time it is. It's time for me to get some food, and it's time for you to play some words on stream. And don't forget, there's another prediction, and the prediction is as follows. Will I get past Radiant Factory by the 45-hour mark? So that's 2 hours. So anyway, vote in the prediction. Anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in about 30 minutes. Let's see here. And we'll say 7:45. Back at 7:45. Play along with us. Okay. I literally hit the button as soon as the ag clock ran out. Okay. All right. Play along with us. Enjoy some words. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Come on. All right. Oh, that's weird. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we are back. So, let's bounce out of there. We're going to wait for this ad break to finish, and then we'll get going here. So, hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. And we got a new prediction on our hands. Wait until the ad break is over before we resume. So, how is everybody? How is everybody? That's right. If you got your flesh ready, let's get going. The prediction is, will I get past Radiant Factory by the 45-hour mark? Adrenaline Dragon has gone all in on yes. Let's see if I can prove you right. Anyway. So, if you got your flesh ready, let's continue. We left off right here, getting back to Lofty Empire. And we made it pretty close to... We made it pretty close to the end of Radiant Factory. We made it a few screens up. But... Hoi! Oh. This is the jump you have to be careful. Okay, maybe a little bit more power should do. There we go. So yeah, plenty of time to get past Radiant Factory. Alright, here we go. Really? Alright. Yeah, I was trying to edge that jump. Okay, back here. So remember, it's right on this spot. There we go. Alright, one more jump. Ah, fuck. That's alright. At least we know that trick. Because before, you know, I would jump to the end and try to jump at just the right power. And I get through about 50% of the time. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Working our way back. Perfect. Back inside the Radiant Factory. On the moon. That didn't quite work. Was trying to be cool there. You know, doesn't always work trying to be cool. That's alright. We got plenty of time to get past there. Plenty of time to get past. Just under 2 hours to prove you right. That is true. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh. It's alright. Alright. So, what else is new? What else is new? That's right. I think we're gonna stick with... I think we're gonna stick with a schedule of Tuesdays and Saturdays to be guaranteed streams, plus bonus streams throughout the week. And most of the time there will be more than 2 streams per week. I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh. Yeah, I meant to do a CCLP5 stream earlier this week. That didn't end up happening. Lol. We will get around to finishing CCLP5. It will be finished. Oh. Alright, here we go. And that's right, the more chips The more chips you earn, the higher you'll be ranked on the leaderboard. And when we do our raffle at the end of Babe of Ascension, there will be one at the end of CCLP5 as well, so be on the lookout for that. You win one of those, you get to choose what I play next for a minimum of one stream. And it doesn't have to necessarily be another game. It can be any Jump King map, really. Alright. Okay. Oop. Alright. Oh. That's fine. Okay, so what else is new? Oh, fuck. That is always such a painful jump to miss. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Wait. That's alright. We'll get there one brick at a time. One brick at a time. Oh. I should pay attention there in that area, because that's a long way down if you miss that one. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, we're back here. Hoi. Ah, no. I missed. Okay, here we go. Aren't you tired of falling back here? Aren't you? I know I am, especially when you miss that fucking jump. please. I know sometimes I've missed that before. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, here we go. That's fine. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Alright. Holy. Oh. Here we go. Really? Well, have you missed me, Larimar Mines? Have you missed me? Because it's been a while since we've last been down here. George Twitch, hello, welcome on in. Oh. You're so mad and sad. Oh boy, what happened? What lore happened to the mystery of George Twitch? You were doing New Babe Plus, no fall, made it to the Babe Jump after over 3 weeks of attempts and missed the last jump. Oof. Oh, okay. We're fine. Yeah, doing the no fall would be brutal. Because you make one mistake, your run's over. You have no more motivation. Well, if you can make it to the Babe Jump, you can certainly do it again. Oh. That's right. Don't forget about your Twitch Prime. Or Amazon Prime. You feel like a lot of it was luck? Yeah. Oh. After that, you only needed 2 more trophies to be done. Oh man. You were so close. So close. Still at 3, yeah. Okay. Oh. Alright. You're glad you recorded it? It got a whopping 8 views. Let's see. Yeah. That's actually not bad. Honk. Almost forgot those were a thing. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright, back in here. Yeah, I can only imagine how brutal doing a no-fall run would be. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's fine. That's alright. Yeah, imagine doing a speed run of this game. And you know, you get just the perfect run. And then you miss the babe jump. I was like, come on, man. Oh. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that's right. If you're liking the Jump King content, if you're liking these streams, we will be back with this on Tuesday for sure. Oh. Alright, enough fooling around. Enough fooling around, let's actually get back up there. Lol. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Here we go. Hoi! Okay, right in here, and then full send. Alright. There we go. And then right in here, full send. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. This is always a very tricky section. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back. If we can make this jump. Alright, here we go. Back inside the factory on the moon. Now remember, low gravity, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, that's a very tough jump. Of course, I haven't tried to go from the middle. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Yep. Easy enough if you do a full bounce. I wonder... Could you try and land in the middle from here? I don't know if that would be the best idea. We're just gonna do it the way we have been before. And I needed a little less. If we can stay past that jump, then we should have no problem getting through that area. Really? That was too far to the right. Right. Not close enough. There we go. Yeah, that's a pixel perfect jump. But we know it's like right on the lantern. Not close enough. No. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. We're just being careful with that jump. You want a tip for that jump? Yeah, sure. I wonder if it's something we could try and land in the middle. All right. I don't know what I was doing there, but let's see. Put your left foot over the very edge of it, then full left. So yeah, ledge on the right. Left foot over the ledge. Fuck. I tried to do it. I don't even know what I was thinking about there. Send you to pick on Discord. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's see. What did you send me? Okay. Oh. We passed 43, 43, 43. Alright, here we go. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? I managed to get on the platform, and then I just slid off. This is not gonna end well, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Why'd I have to miss that? Well, at least that would make that jump a little bit easier, so I don't have to necessarily try and keep doing the, you know. Ah, come on. Got a little over an hour to get there. But then again, that hour is going to go by quickly, so... Alright. Come on, baby. Now's not the time to be fooling around. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Please. Thank you. Alright, back in the woods. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I have to overshoot that? Are you... That was fucking stupid. That was also fucking stupid. Oh, we're fine. Can't let the believers down. I refuse to let the believers down. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, please, thank you. God, I hate that jump. I hate that jump. Alright. We can still do this. Still do this. Factory isn't too hard. Yeah, I could still do it. It's just a matter of getting back up there. We have 69 minutes left to do it. Here we go. If only I could actually land there, that would help. Here we go. All right. Well, it's been a while since we've last seen the end of Area 1. I'm not gonna say it. Because then it'll be calling. Alright, back in the mines. If we can at least get back up there, we'd still have a chance. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. We still got an hour to do it, but that hour is gonna go by fast if we can't get back up there. Alright, back in the mines. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost walked off. That would have been really bad. Okay, here we go. Awesome sauce. That's all right. Can you make any mistakes in the factory and not fall out, or do you always fall back to Lofty Empire? Depends on where it is. Oh, fuck. Ah. Of course, I missed the jump to get back into the well. Hey, look! Screen 1. Are you happy? Ding! Home sweet home. Here we go. And yeah, that's right. Don't forget about your daily chips. Oh, okay, we're fine. Just gotta get back there now. I Back in the mines. Come on. At least let's get out of the... I know we got an hour to do it, but that hour is going to go by fast if we can't make it up there in time. Yep, we're already at 44 hours. Okay, here we go. All right, back in the mines. Okay, right in here. All right, here we go. All right. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can make it out of the well. And then we'll probably take a pit stop. Here we go. All right. Oh, no. Yeah, the well hasn't been that nice to me. Okay, there we go. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have made that. I should have made that. Alright, here we go. please. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on, man. Shouldn't be that difficult, right? Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Hoi. Man. Are you fucking kidding me? Failing that jump is brutal because then you have to do those two jumpy jumps again. Come on, man. Come on, baby. I know we have time to get back, but I'd rather get back up there sooner rather than later. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Great. Yes, alright. Come on, baby. Here we go. All right. Please. All right, there we go. Alright, made it out of the well, or we made it back into the woods. Hoi. Oh boy, that was close. Alright. There we go. This is a full. Hoi. Alright. Please. Yes. Alright, we made it back. We made it back to the shallot. And you know what I think it's time for? I'd say it's time for a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you in a few. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's see. We got 50 minutes to do this. I think we can do it still. Yeah, we still got time. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. Oh, alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright, and you gotta be careful of this jump because you don't want to fuck this one up. Alright, here we go. Oh, got it. Oh, that's okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, a little less for that jump. A little less. There we go. All right. Back to Lofty Empire. Slay okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright, we're back in here. Alright, right about here. Alright, there we go. Foot away. There we go. Milk Crate, welcome back. Alright, here we go. You're awesome, thank you. Alright, here we go. Ah, okay. Alright, we're fine. We still landed in a safe spot. Alright, back in here. There we go. And that one's always a little bit more than what you think it is. That one you just gotta be careful not to slide off. All right. There we go. All right, back inside the factory on the moon. Okay. So, from what we were told, we can try a full jump left from this spot. Oh! Okay, that one I wasn't expecting. That one I wasn't expecting. But that's a relief, isn't it? All right. I still wonder what's down in there. Okay, here we go. All right, back to PB. Back to PB. Or not quite. Okay, this is PB for sure. Ah! Okay. That was... We almost made it. So we have the right idea. And then we know we can do that. There we go. We know this is not full. Let's see. We can do this. Oh, is that? Fuck. Ah, no, I tried to... Yeah, that's not a smooth transition, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Alright, we made it. And... Oh, I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Okay. This one you gotta be careful not to jump too high. Ah, fuck. I couldn't quite stay on it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can still do this. Too late. Ugh. Okay, I nearly panicked right there. I nearly panicked. Let's see, not close enough. Alright, there we go. still got time. We still got time. All right, here we go. This is a jump you gotta be careful with. All right. There we go. All right, we made it back out. And remember, full jump left from right there. There we go. And then, let's see. Yep, this is another full left. This is not quite a full. This is a full right here. Nope. Oh man, every time you fail that jump, you always end up back down here. Okay. Alright, we still got time to do this. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, we're focusing on this next jump. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Back into space. And we know it's like that. There we go. All right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's a little less than what you think it is. And kind of the same thing there. Because, yeah, low gravity. Okay. Alright, made it through. Hoi! Ooh. Okay, where are we going here? That's right, new screen. guess... I could try and go for the top right. Full right. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Now the question here is, do I go more towards the right cylinder or the left one? Slope one is easier. And I guess if you overshoot it, you end up down by the one in the bottom right. Nope. Alright. Well, that is a new PB screen. You know that trick. Yeah, I'll have to check out what's in there later. Let's see. Good news is you can practice your jumps here. Yeah, that's true. Hoi! Let's see. Hoi! Okay, it worked. Which way are we going? Full jump right, I assume. I don't know how much more I can handle all this. I haven't seen anyone around here in days. I just need someone to tell me I'm not going insane. My tablet is all out of battery. All the machinery around here has completely shut down. And, what the? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm 100% am indeed going insane. The sky just cracked open and there's blocks of different shades of blue. Even if I find someone, they won't believe what I'm talking about. The sky cracks open, and what the hell am I supposed to do about it? Who do I tell? Is this being caused by the tanzanite overgrowth? No, it can't be. Crystals causing the sky to crack open, and floating blue blocks to come out. I need some sleep. I'm definitely losing my mind. Where you are, full left. I should be able to land on that left cylinder right there. Alright, perfect. Oh, I can see the next screen. I can see the next screen. Yeah, the left tunnel. Yeah, left tunnel and then full jump left. Crap. That's okay. Gotta remember low gravity. Yeah, that's definitely something to get used to. Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, we were so close we could taste it. Alright. We can do this. Falling on the right side of the factory always makes you fall back to Lofty Empire. Left side is a lot safer. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, we made it back. Factory is rated one of the easier areas of Ascension, so you knew I'd get through it quickly. Yeah, the only thing about this area is the low gravity. Like, that's something to get used to. Oh, that was close. Okay. It's always a little less than what you think it is for low gravity. That should work. Hoi! Alright, we don't have time to fool around. Hoi! Yep, right in here. So yeah, you don't want to fall down the right side. Alright. And then we know we can do this. That's alright. Left side is better than the right. Might need to see what else we can do in that area. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Yep, this is a full left. This is a full left. And then remember, yep. Okay. Hoi. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Okay, we're back here. All right. Okay, I got a different approach idea for this. Need to be just a little bit less. Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. Yeah, low gravity is definitely something to get used to. Oh, okay, we're fine. We got 24 minutes to do it. I think we can do it if we don't fuck this up. I fucked it up. At least you fall back over there, so it's not like you lose too much. Alright, now we gotta focus on this next jump. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Make sure we get this right. There we go. Oh, fuck. Where's that? You gotta be... God, The thing is you land flat on your face, and you can't move when you're face palm down. So, essentially, you fall back here every single time. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Alright, come on. Okay, I don't know how that was saved. I don't know how that was saved. Come on, can we just get up there? Are you fucking kidding me? We were so close, man. All right. Still doable? Yeah, I know, I gotta hurry, don't I? Can't have any more fuck-ups. I don't know, we might end up edging this one. Screen 7 is the final screen of Factory. Yeah, I could see the next area in front of me. I could see the next area. Alright, here we go. Come on. Get to that screen for the first time, practice the jumps before you do them. Yeah, I know. I know, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? This is where it all goes downhill. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby. We can do it. Are you fucking kidding me? We were so close, man. So close. Alright. Hoit. For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. All the way back at area fucking 1. Can we get back up in 15 minutes? Come on. Don't have time to fool around. Right. Come on, baby. Here we go. Here we go. We can't let the believers down like this. We can't let them down like this. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Hoi! Alright, here we go. Alright, please. Yes. Alright. Making our way back up. Alright, back into the woods. Hoi. Hoi. All right. Hoi. Hoi. All right, back in the shallot. It can still be done. But we gotta hurry. Why'd I walk off? That's alright. The real danger is falling off the left side. Okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay. Back to Lofty Empire. Okay, here we go. Hoi! Alright. Alright, we still have time to get back. Now, right here, we'll jump. No. Let's see. No, too far away. Try that. Alright, here we go. And right about here. There we go. Okay. Alright, we can still do this. Just gotta make this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to Radiant Factory. And we know we can do this. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now back in here. That's too high. Not enough. Why the fuck did I just do that? Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Six minutes. We're gonna be cutting this real close. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright, we made it back. Alright, here we go. Yep, That's too much. Alright, remember, last time you were a little low. Try that. here we go. Full left. Alright. Now all of a sudden I can't make that jump. What's going on here? Let's see. Yep. Full left. All right. There we go. How hard does that jump have to be? Okay. All right, that's fine. We know it's a full right. And we know we can full left from here. Okay, maybe standing closer to the left on that platform should get us there. Let's see. Yep. Mm-hmm. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we can see the next screen. We just gotta get over to the right. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, it's just a matter... All right, awesome. Now we can full left this. Ooh. Okay, well, this is a new screen, by the way. And I see this kind of looks like Tetris. Okay, we made that one. Ooh, I wonder if I can bounce. If I can bonk off this. Okay, not quite enough. Right in here. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Really? I was one jump from getting out of there. And I panicked. I fucking panicked. You got to be on the left side, then full jump right to the next screen. Alright, well. Alright, we'll tell you what. I'm not gonna give you... I'm not gonna give you any penalty for that one, because time kinda cooked me there. So... Close enough? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. We'll say it is close enough. I'm not going to mark it down that we got past the area just yet. But we were one jump away, which is close enough. And anyway, yeah, and anyway, those points would have went into the void. So, all right. Yeah, I thought I could full jump left from that point. I really thought I could. No more predictions until you get to the next area. All right. Oh. Oh. All right, we're fine. Well, I think we're guaranteed to make it past the factory tonight. That's for shizzle. Factory took you less than 40 minutes to get through the first time. It's way easier than Lofty Empire. Let's see, when did I get there? 41 hours? But then again, I fell quite a few times, so... Oh. You can actually screw up in it and not completely fall out? Yeah. Depends where you are in the factory, though. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. fine. All right. Working our way back. All right, here we go. Hoi. Alright, come on, baby. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this area isn't too bad. Once you know how the low gravity works, and I fucked that up. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Hoi! Come on, baby. Alright. Alright, made it. And we know we can do this like that. I still wonder what's in there, but I will check that out later. I'm not bothered to go in there right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. See if we can do this before the next... Alright, come on, baby. Undershooting that is bad. Alright, well... it appears we're not going to get back up there before the next ad break, so we're gonna take a pit stop now. This will be a quickie break. So go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back, the guys, in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned and don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, welcome back. All right. Back in the shallot. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. And Jump King Quest Enjoyer, that's quite a username. Welcome. Alright, here we go. Been streaming for over 5 hours now. It is just past 10 p.m. here. Probably have enough time, or perhaps one more prediction, and then that'll be all for today. All right. Hoi! Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright. About right here, and then full jump. There we go. All right. Wait. All right, perfect. There we go. All right, we're back in the factory. With low gravity. That's right, the moon's gravity. Here we go. Oh, that's fine. All right. Here we go. Ah, so close to getting back in. All right. We know this. And we know that's just a little hop. Or rather a hop. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Yes. All right. And then we can full left from this point. And then, okay, we're very close. All right. And now we can full left. Okay. Okay, we're fine. At least you fall back there if you just barely miss it. Okay, I want to stand right there. Okay, we know that one is a full. All right, now we tried doing a full left here before. It didn't quite work, and it was supposed to work, but yeah. Yeah, platform on the left. Okay, a little bit more power than that. Alright, there we go. The Retro Tower. Alright, 4517, let me mark that down. New area. Alright. That's right, I'm getting it right here. 4517. Only took about 4 hours to get past the factory. And now up to Area 8, the Retro Tower. All right, final prediction for the night. Final prediction for the night. Coming right on up. So, all right, here we go. It's going. Will I get past the Retro Tower by the 46-hour mark? We got 43 minutes to do just that. Get your bets in. The Adrenaline Dragon is confident I will not get up there. But prove me wrong, yeah. Well, I hope it's... Right. So this is sort of like the Phantom Tower, except it's not. All in on no. Well, I hope it's worth the loss if I do make it. Which also means you still have time to get your... You still have time to get your bets in on yes, because right now, if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, and you wind up, and I wind up making it by sheer coincidence, you basically get the pot. Stop when you get to 46 hours. Yeah, this will... Alright. feel like I can pull this. There we go. This area is harder than factory, so I'm 100% confident you won't get past it tonight. Yeah, you got Tetris up here, and then it looks like up there is Super Mario World. The music in this area is awesome. Let's see. I think I want to be like right here. And let's try full right. No? Maybe not. This is your favorite area in Ascension? Yeah, it's all the classic retro games. Dude, like there's Tetris here, there's Super Mario there. Gotta get on that super thin platform, the pointy bit sticking out. Ooh. Oh, I missed. Alright, well. Yeah, that's gonna be quite tricky. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I've found it's... Okay. Yeah, I've found it's easier to do to go the right here and then jump right over here. And then we can full left. Back to the retro tower. Is it possible to pull this? It is, okay. And yeah, gotta get on the tiny platform. Okay. Managed to get on there. Now, where are we going? I guess I can full jump left. Oh, okay. I bounce off of that. Hoi! Mario 3 screen. Let's see. Yeah, this is a really cool area so far. Let's see. I wonder if this works. I wonder if I can full jump right, bonk off of the little club right there. And land on top of that thing. Okay, it worked. Let's see. Ooh. I guess full jump right to get on top of that 5 there. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's solid. What about this? Up. Yep, that's a slope. If you couldn't already tell. Oh, I ferged it. I tried to see what was in there. Or no, I tried to do exactly what I did earlier. It didn't quite work. Okay. Alright. Full jump left. You know, I could see what's in here. Oh. I wanted to see what was in there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's like an Easter egg in there. Still got time to get your bets in on yes. You got 20 minutes to do so. Alright, here we go. And then we can full bounce. Alright. It's like this, and then it's like this. Let's see, is there anything in here? No. Oh. Oh no, that was just a wall bonk. Okay. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Time to move on. And then, yep, this is a full left. Alright, here we go. Oh, alright, we're fine. Yep, full jump left. There we go. And then, yep, All right. Do. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then we can full left from that point. And remember this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine. Can still get back on there. Okay, we're fine. That's right. See how long it takes to get past the retro tower. Okay, a little bit more for that jump. Alright, back to the retro tower. Dang it. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we don't have too much longer tonight. The next Jump King stream will most likely be on Tuesday, for sure. Oh. And then it's also possible I might squeeze in an art stream, because B was the top gifter last month. So we draw a portrait of her in pixel art. And I know exactly what I'm going to use for that. There's also a new Roblox thing. Sprite, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the program I'm going to be using for pixel art. What people use to make the graphics for custom maps in Jump King. Yeah, if I had to be doing any sort of artwork, it would be pixel art. So I'll definitely give that a shot. And if I like it, and if people like it, then I'll definitely be doing more of it. Okay. Let's see. I got caught. I got caught in between. And I furred that up, didn't I? Okay. All right. Hoi. Alright, back to Radiant Factory. Let's see here. Alright. Here we go. All right, right in here. And then, all right, there we go. All right. Not quite. I know I was able to do that jump before. And that's right, don't forget your daily chips if you haven't redeemed them already, because they're basically free chips. Alright, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. There we go. Awesome. I needed just a little bit more power. You have about 7 minutes left to place your bets for the prediction. Will I get past the retro tower by the 46-hour mark? And I furred that up, didn't I? Oh, I totally furred that up. Oh. Wow. That is a worst case scenario fall. Oh, the doubters are loving this. I can tell you that much. That's right, you got 5 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past the retro tower by the 46-hour mark? There's currently 0 rotten flesh on yes. So if you happen to, have no points to lose and only something to gain, then the way predictions work, if you only bet 10 rotten flesh on yes, and I wind up making it, you basically would get 7,000 points that's on no. But at the same time, the most you're going to lose is 10 rotten flesh, which you can easily get from watching the stream. Like 5 minutes from now, you will have gained it back. Come on, baby. All right. Back to Lofty Empire. And I furred that up. We did make progress today. We can say that. Yeah, see, I told you there would be good areas coming up. I'm really liking the retro tower so far. Alright. Oh, okay, we're fine. Last chance for the prediction. You got less than a minute left. Will I get past the retro tower by the 46-hour mark? That's in 14 minutes from this point in time. Hoi! Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, remember. Alright, prediction has closed. See if I can prove the doubters wrong. Let's see, we're making our way back. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we didn't quite make that. I've been going for almost 6 hours, but we're not going to be going on for too much longer. I would like to... Alright. Okay. I would like to be at or close to the retro tower when we stop for the night. Alright, back in the factory. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I checked, there's nothing in there. Alright, there we go. remember. Okay, a little bit too high. Alright. Full jump left. It's alright, we're just taking our time. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Less than 10 minutes to spare. Okay, I think I see. I want to be standing like right about here. Ah, come on. I know I've done that jump once before. And of course it's back down here, isn't it? Alright, come on. Up. This is an area you kind of have to be careful because you can fuck this up and end up back in Lofty Empire. Alright, that's too high. Try that. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, okay, barely made that one. I wonder if it's easier. Okay. I was trying to see if I could jump to that thing there, but... yeah, I was thinking it would be easier to get on that little ledge right there. Oh. And back in the windy section. Don't you love to see it? Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Just like that. Why did I do that? All right. All right. Coming back. Come on. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, we only have a few minutes left to see if we can make it past the retro tower for the prediction. Oh, fuck. Oh, the doubters are gonna love that. Yeah, and plus we still got a whole area to explore. All right, here we go. Ah, no. All right, here we go. Been streaming for 6 hours. Let's see. All right, gotta make this next jump. Will be raiding out here soon, but do not worry because I will be live again for Jump King on Tuesday. And stay tuned for any bonus streams that I might do in between, including CCLP5 and the Farlands. If I get around to doing that on Monday. Let's see. Alright, looks like we're going to have one chance. One chance. To see if we can get past the retro tower. And if we fall, we fall. Alright. Hoi! Okay, let's see. Oh. Well, I think that was our one chance right there. Yep. That was definitely our one chance. So the doubters win. I'm going to try and get back to the retro tower and then stop. Stop when you get back to retro unless you want to try and get to retro screen 3. I was thinking of stopping once I get back to the retro tower. Because I could still miss that Tetris jump. Yeah. And that's right. Make sure you wish Adrenaline Dragon a happy birthday, because it is his birthday. Maybe not in the UK anymore, but it is still in the US. Alright, back in the factory. So we're going to... Oh, fuck. Did Mario Party 4 on stream to celebrate? Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go. Good night, good night. Good night, dragon. Alright, here we go. This jump. Hoit. Yeah, we're gonna stop once we get back to the retro tower. Soon as we get back there, we're ending the stream. And I furred that up. I guess I can pay out the prediction as well. So will I get past the retro tower by the 46-hour mark? The answer is no. All right. Tell you what I'm going to do. I have 5 minutes left on the ad clock. I'm going to run 2 minutes of ads, but we will get ourselves back. So stay tuned. All right. Yeah, I had less than 5 minutes left on the ad clock, so I just wanted to be safe and Yeah, I didn't want to do 3 minutes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we've been here before. So you're not missing anything. Oh. Alright. Back to the factory. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's alright. Yeah, as soon as we get back to the retro tower, we're gonna end stream. And don't worry, you haven't really missed anything. We're just gonna try and get back to our PB. Ah, fuck. Come on. Alright, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we're almost back. Alright, back to the retro tower. And we know we can full jump this. Alright. That is where we are going to stop for the night. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I really appreciate it. Let's find us a raid target. Let's see who we are sending this bad boy on over. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Spooky has been going for 6 hours. Let's see. Yeah, and he's another one of our homies. Let's see. I could raid them if I want to. Jackbox. I want to see who I don't get a chance to raid. Let's see. Ooh. All right, that's an idea. Okay. Man. All right, well, we got some tough choices right here. We got some really tough choices. So, let's see, Pern is an option. Also, don't forget, while we're doing that, don't forget to join the raffle if you want to win 300 chips. Let's see. See, I believe I've rated Nova recently. Don't want to raid Snow. I could raid Lawn if I want to. Let's see. Could raid Lawn if I want to. Yeah, don't forget exclamation point join if you want to have a chance of winning 300 chips. Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, we've rated them before, but I think we're going to raid them again. Raid won the prize. Those of you that don't know, won the prize is one of our homies. No one entered the raffle, Sag. So do check him out. Well, that's going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. Grab the raid message right here. Copy and paste that when we get to lawns. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs over there. Here's my Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. And here's my Blue Sky so you know when I'm going live. And make sure to follow if you haven't done so already so you don't miss a stream. Next Jump King stream will most likely be on Tuesday, so look forward to that. Other than that, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.